Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers. I see a Hella and the Serenity in the chat. Hello. I saw a video today that looked almost like you, Hella. Somebody was making a tongue out of rubbery plastic thing and put it on his palm and painted it and everything, so it looked like he had a tongue in their palm. That was exactly the kind of video I wanted to share with you, so look out for that later on. But today we are here to look into something new. I just woke up from cryo and I am already burning. Wait, that's not me burning, that's a prototype ship that is burning. Yesterday Space Engineers released an update. Don't mind the sun. I forgot to put a proper sun in here, so that's not showing over there. But that is alright. Serenity should join me shortly, maybe-ish. I kinda need to establish a base somewhere. Kinda wanna find Serenity's hole somewhere. She found an asteroid with a hole. And I will need a thing that can refine ores. Yeah, my poor ship is already shot to pieces with the battle of this one. Luckily my ship was better in terms of damage. Hang on, let me put my butt in here, closing these doors. That should create a form of oxygenation here. Air vent, depressurize off. Please tell me we have a hole somewhere, because my thingies are not pressurizing. I have no idea where the hole is. That's what she said. I think it's this one, or more precisely behind this one. That's supposed to have some armor blocks. Meh. I should be good, mainly because I'm in admin mode still. But it's good, because then I can kinda use that to find the others, if there are any. Entity lists. I'm the only one, so no other characters, but this one here, Serenity Spaceport. Okay, that doesn't look like a spaceport, is it? It's at the edge of the thing, and there's a Serenity ship already. And that's the whole Serenity I was talking about. Hello, verified human, hello. How are you today? Are your studies going as you expect? When will you be able to have a play session with us? And so on and so on. I need to find this place, but I don't know where is it. Let me do a bit of a magic here. I can't teleport here because I'm not currently in my body. I was in a chair. Alt F10 spaceport. Teleport here / GPS spaceport. And then I Alt F10 back to this. Go to my expected downtime, teleport back. And then I don't think I will need the admin tools after that. I just needed the destination. The rest we will do surviving with. More. Hello. And Blackstar Radio. What the heck? I have not expected people so early. Can't stay because working on something, but it's a voice to hear. What? It's a voice to hear your voice? No, it's nice to hear my voice again. Hope all is well. It is kind of well. I kind of lost my Twitter account. More precisely, Twitter suspended it for some imaginary reasons, and I'm fighting with them for a while now. That's why no more tweets or tags or anything nowadays. I think this will be a bit harder to manage. This thing is not turning as I hoped it would. And Serenity spaceport is 3000 kilometers away. And more. How is the troubleshooting of your server going on? Sorry that we are not there. I just wanted to have something for our one night checking out the new Space Engineers update. It's not specific for, you know, your server, although the ship that I have here is something that I built on the Moore server. Or more like half of it, because it got shut up a little bit. It's called the expected downtime, made with a lot of modded blocks. After May. Well, I do hope that you excel in your exams, Hella. I expect nothing less. We might start other games in the meantime. We still had Conan, the expansion map at one point to do. And some other games that might come out. There's something called Dune Awakening, which is having the eye of many survivalist players. I'm not too convinced about it, but that's just about the time frame that you were mentioning. I think they will release it in June, I guess. Don't quote me on that. It's supposed to have been released at the end of May, but you know, fun comment keeping deadlines. Gonna be reworked so that RSS is no longer on the server. What is RSS? Is that a real solar system thingy? What was the issue with it more? Besides the enormous distances? I must admit that that the distances were a bit annoying, especially with the junkers coming in numbers whenever we were trying to go somewhere. We were surviving, but you know, it was not really feasible. This ship has an FSD right under the belly part, and the FSD on your server with this ship, with all charged up and everything, was able to achieve 30 kilometers per second maximum. Which means that getting to the nearest unknown signal, which was around 150 to 200,000 kilometers, would take us, I would say, 3 hours of travel in that speed. So yeah, I don't think it was feasible to get any unknown signals in that server. I think it's gonna be reworked. Yo, yeah, okay, so yeah, that's the real Solear systems. I don't think it was too bad, but you know, people like to have some form of a reference. I don't think it would have been an issue if the movement would have been significantly slowed down. I think it's like kind of like instead of the current speed, I would say less than 10% of the current speed. So they would move, but they would move very, very slowly. That way I would say it could be done. And let's see if this one would work. Not enough power. Uh-oh. Let's look at those batteries. Serenity showed me a trick, but I'm not sure if it would work. Because they are set on discharge now, so it's literally just that I don't have enough power to move this monstrum. Wait, is it? Hang on. Current output. Oh, so the batteries are down. Let's set them all to auto so they suck in some things, and then we will see after that. Not enough power, yeah, because I only have the reactors. I'm thinking it might be a better idea to salvage this. That would save me quite a lot. In terms of weight. Because without this Factor Room warship, I think I'm down to around less than 1 million kilos. So now I'm trying to drag around 4 times the weight that I have, roughly. I think the unweighted version of the expected downtime is around 700,000. IGL twin sail merchant. Did we put Serenity? Is that like a vanilla? This is why I don't like modding in stuff before we experience the vanilla, because I have no idea if that is a modded faction or a vanilla medium faction. Kind of want to check it out. It would be better to go by my own. Let me GPS the park, and then we will check it out. Are you miss being in the Philippines more? No, I did not add MASH, but I'm wondering if I've added something that would edit factions. I think I've not added any NPC factions, so this IGL might be something that is vanilla. Twin Cell Merchant, proximity alert, potential threat detected. We are neutral, my boy. Let's take a look. Damn it. I died of collision, but this one's separated into 2 parts. I'm 100% sure that it's a vanilla thing. Oh, there is my body. Yeah, because the dampening is not working as it's supposed to. Hang on, let me get in that direction, move that, and then look into the options and controls, systems and interactions, I think. Jetpack inertia dampeners on off is Z. So what the heck is matching dampeners now? It was Alt Z previously, but it is obviously not accepting Alt mouse button as an alternative. Toggle relative dampeners, there you go. Oh, wait, it might be one thing now. New Johnson, hello, hello. I think I found an NPC person, but it kinda disappeared. Hang on. That's a body location. I don't think there's anything in it though. Yeah, nothing good. Where the heck was that NPC? It's just disappeared. It was a twin sail, neutral. Maybe that's the one. Oh, that's my park. Where the heck did that twin sail go? I totally don't see it. Right, let me get back to park. And then I assume my batteries are at least a few percentage charged. We can take a look if I can enter Super Cruise with the batteries. How goes the test? The testing goes okay-ish. I just started out, so I have not tested any of the new things yet. I wanted to get to Serenity, and she's about 3,000 kilometers towards the gigantic fake planet of ours. And that's the program for today. Get to Serenity, build something, and check the new blocks. That was actually a new block I was excited about. It's the circular tunnel wall thingy. But we have progression and everything on this server, so we might not be able to see it for a short bit. Alright, let's see. Oh, technically we can now. Okay. Alright, we are super cruising with a Factorum wreck. Only 1 kilometer per second, but it is not actually doing too much to our power consumption, so let me give it a bit more. 4 kilometer per sec. Nine. Oh, we are redlining with the power. Alright. It seems 14 kilometer per second is the one that we can keep. It will take a few minutes to get to Serenity. That is the big planet. I'm moving around the asteroids last night collecting ore. Yeah, Serenity mentioned that you were on too. Let me take a layer of clothing off. Belfast is seeing a surprisingly hot weather yesterday and today. The sun is out and every Irish is just having a sunburn right now. Unexpected weather. I know it's supposed to be spring, but still. Yeah, the planet, by the way, is from Halo, if you know that one. I think the skybox is called Halo Reach Orbit. I thought it's interesting. I kind of like these realistic looking planets in terms of, you know, size. Because the Space Engineers planet, if you see, that's an Earth-like there, so not too impressive. With the maximum size of 100 kilometer, I would need to be well in this gravity well to make it look like this big. But I do like this. It's okay. It's a fake fake planet, as you can never reach it, neither are those. But for the sake of some pretty screenshots, it's okay. Already halfway there almost. I also added a bunch more mods that Serenity suggested. We might need to remove some eventually. Because she just gave me a list of 50 and not all of them are kind of a good match for this server. This was not meant to be like a longer term thing, so I wanted to emphasize that for people who are expecting a longer Space Engineer series out of it. I just really wanted to test out the new things, and tomorrow or the day after tomorrow we still have some GTA 5ing to do, like GTA 5 heists. We have preparations for 2 done already, so I kind of wanted to do those heists with Serenity and maybe Paddy and the others. That will be kind of a banger for the rest of the week, and next week we will see. I had high hopes for RuneScape Dragon Wilds, but the more I played it, the less I can imagine it as an actual series we can play. It had some good things in it. The building system was pretty good. It had multiple pivot points and smooth rotation almost. Well, not smooth, but low increment rotation. And that made the building kind of like Valheim, but the pieces look better than Valheim. Kind of. So that will be something that will be interesting. While we are traveling, I might be able to show you something else too. Hang on. I did have something that I was working on, but it's not fully ready yet. This is Unreal Engine, and I was making a tiling map here, which is an island with some basic water and other things. I don't really have too much goal for this. I need to make a good story for it, but technically it is something that you can play on and have a character, and it has easy survival RPG, which is basically having inventory management system and the character and stamina, health and everything. So eventually I might be able to make my own game out of this, but it's very, very far away. I think I figured out more or less how to make a semi-large map, not too large, but can you imagine something like half the size of Conan Exile's base map. And there are a lot of things that I kind of want to do with this, like change the grass to pixelated, add different things, add trees. Next things I was working on was basically procedurally generated tree spawning, which would make me able to spawn trees all across this island just with one click of a button. But that's a bit of a harder topic. This is what I was working on. Let me save this and close because it is just eating up resources. Well, look at that, a Hades. How was the Kung Fu Shi's Do game that you were playing going? It was better than yesterday. When I joined you, Hades, yesterday on your stream, the rain was so loud. I think you might need to be able to adjust a little bit the game sounds, because that was a bit too loud compared to other things. This time it was better. I was watching you for a while doing things, but I was kind of phased away from these MMOs, so I'm not really played anything like that in a very, very long time. We are doing okay, just checking out the new Space Engineers update that came yesterday. I'm now trying to head to where Serenity is. They probably should get to Discord as well. Let's see. Oh, Serenity went to the invite only. Then that's where I go to. Hello, hello, hello.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's a Serenity.
Hello. Good morning.
Good to hear your voice. After all those adventuring you did with the dog.
Ah, yes. Finally got around to getting a few videos up. I forget I have a YouTube sometimes.
Well, if it's not a business, it's perfectly fine. It will probably be a bigger business once you get your new PC.
Oh, yes. Especially after being able to, like, maybe render stuff on the computer. I mean, I can render stuff on the laptop, but...
Oh, it's significantly different when you have a fast rig to make it. It used to take me like 30 to 40 minutes to render a video. I think now I've cut that time to half. Maximum 20 minutes, I think. And you know, the tools are better, mouse and keyboard are better to like cut and adjust volume, add more layers, that sort of things.
I tried learning a little bit of it, but I think having the better render times would encourage me to do it more. Alright.
This went on a motor ride with a friend.
Yeah, well, that sounds wonderful.
What kind of a motor you have, Hades? Or you were just stuffed into a sidecar of your friend?
I guess it could be either wonderful or terrifying, depending on the circumstances.
I want to ride to your spaceport. Kind of, but my thingy is running out of juice.
Ah.
And now at 150 kilometers roughly, going at 3 kilometers per sec. It says I have 9 hours of battery, but that's a lie. Can you show me around a bit? The planets look different. These are not planets, this is just a skybox. You are not meant it as a long-term server, Hades. This is just to test out the new update. And I just plopped in a new skybox, and then rendering improved and some other mods. There are still around, I think around 40-ish. Hang on. Hang on. That's 1 kilometer per second. I discovered supreme minerals, but I think I jumped out of FSD. 7 kilometer out of you. Oh, the SMMN mining carriage. That's also like a new cargo ship, I think. Ramming speed, no. I try to get to Serenity. I need a place to park because this ship only have 24% of hydrogen left. And 2% of power. Plus I think I'm missing one of my braking thrusters. I need to be a bit careful of what I'm accelerating towards. Yeah, I was fighting head-on with a Prototech warship. Uh-oh, hang on. Things are getting a bit off-handy. FSTC parabolic antenna. That is yours. I'm sorry.
What's with the attack?
Turrets are off.
Oh my god. What?
We were not in the same faction, but I didn't know we are enemies.
Alright.
Also, what is FSTC?
I don't know. Alright.
Hey. Yeah, shooting too.
I thought you were in this. I thought you made this faction.
No. Hang on. I didn't even know there's a faction. I was here like 5 minutes yesterday. FSTC First Colony. No, I think that's an NPC
Yeah.
faction.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
well, it was
First
a faction
Colony.
that
I
could
don't know who
join.
that Aragat is.
Oh, well, it was a faction that I could join, so I joined it and then Neil joined it. I thought it was your faction that you made.
You know the faction I usually make.
Well, I don't know. It was a test server, so it might have been something different.
Yeah, I joined it.
Okay, good. Yep, forget rhyming speed. Fire all weapons. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Oh, well then I wonder what this FSTC beacon is down. Oh wait, no, that was Neil. Neil's just not where the GPS sent me.
It's good luck that I had the Factorum ship in front of me, so whatever you were shooting with was hitting the Factorum ship and not me.
Yeah, that was very good luck on your case because there's a slight chance you might have been obliterated.
It was just one plasma gun.
Oh. It was just one plasma gun. You just wait till I rearm this thing.
I have 2 on my ship as well. If anybody gets obliterated here, I think it's you. I'm sorry, too much GTA 5 interference. We still need to go back there to do some heists. But GTA was inflicting untold damage to our cognitive functions by making us more aggressive than we're supposed to be. First off, I will need to fix this ship. We don't have build and repair though, so it might take a bit of a time. Do you have... what was that? Do you have any sort of refinery and assembly on that station?
The only thing that I have is lasers, remember? I only have one plasma gun. This is not a fully loaded, fully armed spicy ready for full-on destruction of anybody that taunts it. They'll taunt you a second time.
You need to make another spicy.
But in reality, I have no idea. I don't think there's anything viable for besides a mining ship. And the mining ship is actually not even hooked up to mine. It's just oh gosh, that sounds crunchy. Yeah, the mining ship is just trying to clear out the voxels because the medical center kind of got cut off.
Oh, your medbay doesn't even have any oxygen in it.
Nope. I didn't think it did.
Oh, there was a pirate mayday there for a second.
Ooh, mega welder. I still need to check that one out. Yeah, relative top speed is still 140. I wish you could change that from this menu. 48 mods, by the way.
No, okay. Yeah, once you sent me that list, I was trying to add as many things from it as possible, but some I was not really sure I should add. Like there was a NPC mode, and I know we were trying to test NPCs. I did not want to have any interference from NPCs.
It was mainly meant to be a shelf to pull things from, and I tried skimming through it and deleting the ones that weren't really important. I guess I just didn't take enough time. Cause yeah, there's what was it? I just saw it. There's a MexPex MW1 homing weaponry. That wasn't meant to be left on.
Oh, I don't have a projector because we have progression on, do we?
Oh yeah, one thing I was wondering about too, but nobody here plays on official servers or vanilla stuff, so I wouldn't really know. But what I want to know is when the hell did they delete progression from all of the vanilla servers?
They did?
Yeah, all of the official servers are without progression. Like there's no progression tree on any of them.
Everything is just unlocked by default?
It's just unlocked by default. That's turned off.
I don't have any clue.
Wait.
I don't think I ever played on official servers.
Yeah, I've tried a few times, and I usually get to the point to where like I'm not hand binding anymore, and then I get bored, and then I forget about it. Or something happens, and like I get deleted or something for some stupid reason. Like I lose a survival kit and I die, and I end up having to respawn like 10,000 kilometers away, and I'm like, alright, I don't care anymore. Oh, right.
Such a long time ago. We still have the space fried chicken image in here with the four-legged chicken.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite.
I think it was added as a high resolution in one of the SSO image packs.
Oh, okay.
The station is having all kinds of holes in it.
You know, that station wasn't in too terrible a condition.
Missing the entire wallet though.
Oh. I wonder why it's missing the rotary airlock doors.
No, it shouldn't. I have added it.
I think why it's missing all of those is when I spawned it to copy it, I must have spawned it without that mod turned on. Is the only thing I could think of. Because I know I spawned a few of these things trying to cut off like certain parts and trying to save like just the, like I wanted to save just the chicken fried spot or something like that.
No, just the
But
spaceport.
I'm terrible at naming blueprints. Yeah, I think I tried doing that and I must have forgot or something. So I think
No, I think
that's
I've
why.
added mods in 2 batches. Once was yesterday when I thought that okay, we just do a bit of a testing, not even any serious gameplay.
Oh, maybe that was it.
And after that, you send me that list of, you know, cheeseburger with all the ingredients that you would like to see. And I was kind of adding from that list, and I think the rotary airlock was on it. I don't know, I was not 100% sure that what I want to add here, because you know it was not meant to be as a full gameplay that we actually have a story for or something. It is just meant to be something that we will mess around for a stream or maybe we'll do later, but you know, originally it was meant to be just one evening to check out the new details.
Inventory full.
Mm. True, true. Oh yeah, they finally have a refill station. That was a mod that I wanted to have quite a long time ago, and then
Was it a mod
they
before?
just implemented it. Yeah, there was a mod that was a refill station.
And they adapted it or made their own version?
They made their own version.
So many things burning in this.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it's almost like someone just came in blazing glory.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh yeah, and the floor
Inventory
passage.
full.
I'm curious
Inventory
about
full.
that. And they have a
Inventory full.
round passage, which is kind of cool looking, with a round passage door.
Yeah, that's the one I was mentioning before I joined in on Discord, that it was something that I'm interested in too.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna take some parts from this that are not steel. Start expanding on it. Progression 3.
Energy low.
A lot of people don't like it, but I don't think it's a bad thing. It gives you a direction.
I just wish that there was like a custom progression tree is all, I guess.
If you feel adventurous,
that
I'm
you
pretty
could-
sure you can make the mod for it. It is basically just with a reshuffling of some XML files.
That's not a bad one.
Oh no.
Ooh, I like the
Energy
looks of
critical.
that. Although that looks more like a really cool thruster rather than a welder.
So your Giga Welder.
Yeah, I think the welder needs more arcs and sparks like your Hyperion. Got a pretty decent range to it. But that would make a really cool plasma thruster.
does look more like a thruster than a welder.
It's got a nice range though. And it doesn't look too absurdly terrible. And I don't know if you noticed, but like the menus have changed, like the control panel menu. They've changed a lot of things to it, and it makes a lot more sense.
The G menu.
No, the control menu. Like, so instead of like use conveyors, it says automatic push-pull for automatically turning or pushing and pulling the items through.
Oh, okay.
And
Also,
then,
they renamed the
all
functions within the
weapons-
blocks. I mean, the description of
Yeah,
things.
and then all the stuff. Like weapon core used to have like an override mode. Now it's called a test mode because that's kind of what it was used for. And then they kind of reorganized where the different things are. Like the subsystem spot, right above the target subsystems is where you can toggle on and off. And beforehand, subsystems was like way down below in like the row of different things. Like it was like target focus fire and then subsystems. Now is kind of like where you can see it a little bit better. The control part though, wait, wrong one. Yeah, I think the control part too, the button, is a lot easier to find. I think it used to be like buried as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you didn't add the UNSC weapons.
Oh,
Sad
I didn't?
times.
It was on my screen. I was wondering if I added it or not, but the server was already up, so I didn't really have the option to check it. I'm still experimenting with how this whole GTX server works, because you're not adding mods by ID. You're basically having a browser of the entire stream workshop, and you need to like having image and description for the mods, which is somewhat better because you kind of see what you are adding instead of the G portal system that you just add the ID and that's it.
I would figure they'd have a better system because I mean, when you go to the online part, it's, you know, sponsored by GTX.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of would be there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they've worked hard on their space engineers part. Meanwhile, G Portal didn't even know about space engineers updates. How hard it is to keep track of that? I don't know. They have less than 50 games. How hard it is to keep track of the 50 games and when they are releasing an update, especially when they specifically know what needs to happen when one of them is getting an update. They know that the servers needs to be updated, and they know that they need to do some work before it would work. And no, they just completely missing the mark by letting them know that hey, you need to update the server, and then oh yeah, we are on it. They are not actually on it. Like they are on it, but they are not really having too much of an urgency.
They'll get to it. Yeah, they'll get to it when they feel like it.
Yeah. And you know, it's not even that they don't have the urgency, it's kind of more like they should already be aware of this. They should know how this works, and they should know how to update it when it's when it's their turn to actually work on it. So yeah, kind of having an issue justifying giving any more money to G Portal. There were things that were fairly stable, more or less. I don't think that our Valheim servers had any issue, but I think that's more on the Valheim team than on the G-Portal team. Okay, basic assembler done. So I don't know, we still have two servers there. One is the Valheim community server. The other is the Conan server. I deleted the 7 days and the Lake Town servers and reduced the server allowance on G-Portal. Because, you know, you need to kind of like buy slots. Like, you need to buy 10 slots and then you can allocate one Space Engineer server for 10 people. I was paying for 40 slots for 4 servers, 2 Valheim, 1 Conan, 1 7 days, and I was removing 1 Valheim to add in the Space Engineers, but due to their incompetence I was actually ended up not. Oh no. Maybe I did the Giga Thrusters.
This is what the Spicy originally had.
Holy shit. So ugly.
Well, it doesn't really fit with the consolidation turrets. I'll definitely say that.
Was it not too bright for you this time?
No, it's not bad at all, actually. It's definitely bright, but it's not making my screen completely. I think there might have been something else that was kind of adding to that.
Yeah, probably the rendering improved, but we added, on top of the rendering improved, we added the screen gung begun, and I think that might also be a bit of a clarity addition to the picture.
Well, I remember it would cause the screen to go completely white, kind of like the nukes. Like if you were anywhere near nuke, your screen would just go white. And I don't think that was the exact intended. I mean, yeah, it was supposed to go pretty blank white, but I don't think it was supposed to be like anywhere near as intense as it was. Ah, pink thrusters. I forgot those were a thing.
No, all of them can be, I think.
Yeah. Well, the ones that aren't pink are the ones you can tell that weren't created.
Consolidation can also be modded, no?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of. So part of the consolidation ones are pink and part of them aren't.
We also have ions that are blue.
Huh, I could actually do the... This one could be changed color too. Look at that.
Ow. Did you bonk me?
I don't know what happened.
I got bonked. Now I'm in the never-ending maze of a Serenity construction from the inside.
Just find the exit.
Are you fucking kidding me? You are rotating like a rotisserie chicken. I don't even know where I am.
The exit is right below the cockpit.
Yeah, where is the below of the cockpit?
The cockpit has a window.
I know. Oh wait, I found it.
Yeah,
Oh,
see? You keep...
why do I have my
Yeah, see,
dampeners
you
off?
can change the great big clusters.
Yeah, something is still not
What?
working though. It doesn't take
Maybe about
Alt
that
Z. Wait, was it Alt Z? Alt Z, it's supposed to be Alt Z. Options, controls, systems.
Yeah, I
Toggle
noticed
relative
that.
dampeners, Control Z. Control.
Yeah, so my dampeners are Control Z, but they're supposed to be Control R. So I've still yet to get around to figuring that out.
When you assign it to the mouse, you cannot assign. Hang on. Oh, I'm an idiot. I might have
I mean,
forgot
like,
to
my
do it.
dampeners
Hang
are-
on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Options.
Oh my god. This is
This
ugly
not
as
this
ever.
way. Controls. Systems. Toggle relative. Yeah, it was not saving it. Coolio. Right, now it should be saved. Which means.
But it was weird because
oh,
it saved
yeah.
my dampeners. I switched to R, but it redid the auto dampeners.
Yeah, now you don't need two buttons for relative dampeners. You can assign it to one mouse button.
Oh, well that's pleasant. Is middle mouse button used for anything? Oh, selected weapon.
I never
Yeah, I
used
don't
it, so I
think
was
I'll
thinking
ever
about
use
adding that to that too. I'm using dampeners all the time, but not selective weapons.
Yeah. Let's see, controls. Where the heck even is it? It's in miscellaneous, I'm gonna guess.
Is it switching over to, yeah, normal
Oh wait, that's
dampeners?
paint block. So now I need to redo paint block.
Oh yeah, heck,
So
have you
it is-
found anything bigger than this?
No, that's the biggest one.
That thruster is bigger than your ship. Oh no. I don't think it will go any faster with it though, no?
It doesn't go faster, but it's got a faster acceleration. Like it's instant. Like it seems like it's kind of slow, but that's because it hits 140 instantly.
It looks so bad.
Like 140. Oh, it is the worst. I will tell you that. It is so ugly. Oh, what happens if I do this?
The challenge begins to escape. Well, I did escape, Neil, even though it was a bit spotty.
Speaking of spotty,
Oh, I heard I
it'd
see
be a
the
lot easier.
bright flash.
It'll be a lot easier to escape now.
Yeah, I noticed. You kind of miss everything that was blocking me in, including
Funny
your
enough-
entire ship.
Funny enough, I still have a battery, 2 gyros, the cockpit, and one of my plasma turrets.
That's just a testament to your engineering, Serenity. Even though
Well, no,
95% of your
is
ship
like,
is lost, you can still control it.
well, that's fantastic because usually this ship happens to have that lucky, like, someone was able to take it out in one shot. Oh, wait. No, that's still connected. Hmm. Ah, it's not uncontrolled. Maybe it's too damaged.
What is the next in that progression tree? For the projector, I need to make one light, or even better, one construction lamp, or more like a normal lamp. Streaming? Are you adding a new menace?
No, not yet. Weird.
And now I can add the projector to this. The brand new projector for this update. Let's see.
Oh yeah, the projector looks a lot better.
Left, right. It has a control. Yeah, okay. I can deal with this. So this will be the right orientation. Is it? Yeah, left and right. I have a hole here. Yeah, like this. In the large tube and motor. Is there anything in this ship that has large tubes? And the motor. There's also a prototype small thruster if you wanna take that over.
I mean,
No, this one
you
should
could
have
do
tubes.
that. Oh, I got the audio stuck for some reason, I think.
There's barely anything useful in this hunk of 3 million kilos of junk. It has two, well, it actually has a prototype battery on it. If this would be survival, it would be worth taking.
Ah,
Well, this one has motor. Just don't
well,
have
this
space
is
for it.
uncomfortable. Honk. I don't know why, but this ship has no thrust.
I know exactly why. Is this the prototype miner? It has no fuel, no thrust.
It has 33%. Oh, it has 33% of the oxygen because I have them combined.
Yep.
That's
It
why.
was meant to take ice and process it, so most of it are.
Oh no, this is my mining ship that I added the prototype thing to.
Is it? It kind of looks like my mining ship from the Crater secret base.
It does, but
You modded it.
this one has. No, this is the one. Heck, I will show you.
Can't help
I
but
don't
notice
think
that
I
it's
have
floating
your-
away.
I don't think I have your prototype.
I think I do have. Hang
This
on.
is it? Nope, that is not it.
I have your illuminated spicy too.
Oh, wonderful. Even though I
I
do
have the
that
proto
one.
miner too, if you want me to insert that one.
You can. I'm trying to find.
I need
the
to make
one that-
myself a honorary creative.
Energy low.
I have a proto drill and I have a proto miner. Good luck figuring out which one is which, but this one
Oh,
kinda have a better, like a few more
need one.
extra blocks.
I need to learn how to name things.
Quick grid down the ships. Hang on. Grind down the ship since it's floating away and now fuel. No fuel. Well, it's alright. We can just control exit whenever we wanna. I put the other mining ship here for
Oh,
you. That's
yeah.
why I thought that it was mine, because it was somewhat of a similar elongated shape. But now I see that this one is significantly
so
different
this
than
is-
yours.
This is what this one looks like. It actually doesn't even have consolidation thrusters on it. This is a full vanilla build.
Hang on, where?
Right here.
No, right here doesn't help, and I don't have signals on. Okay.
Yeah, this is a full vanilla build.
I don't think I have seen this one. I remember you giving me one, but it was full of armor and had more drills on it.
So that was the predecessor to this one, where I added more drills. I got a full complementary of drills on it. I armored it. And that one, actually, I slapped a jump drive on the back of it.
Yeah, this one is not jump capable, the other mining ship, but it does have a protect drill on it. Are you going for the trader?
It's an armed mining tender. Like a chicken tender.
Don't leave me here.
Oh, Neil, don't worry, I got that ship.
I need some power before I could go. I'll go with you, but my ship is not full yet, and we don't have hydrogen. I mean, technically now that I pasted in that miner ship, I can connect with that and refill. I wanted to see that ship of yours too. Do you have a seat on this, Serenity?
Maybe you'll have to add one.
Where would an honest person sit on this?
That's a great question. Which I do not have an answer for. You can remove that hydrogen engine and put a chair there. Heck, on the sides, behind the gyros, those would work too. There's a couch.
I don't think I ever used these on anything. Fancy googly eyes.
Heck, there's a couch right there too, right up on top.
Hang on, I see the couch. I am sitting, we can go and check out that trader.
Perfect. Yeah, it needs a little something though. Better hold on.
I am glued to my seat. Even gave a warning that they defend their immediate proximity.
Defend against these. Ha, ha, ha. This is the only weaponry we have, by the way.
And the drills.
Mhm.
Dampeners relative. Right, so this is one of the new cargo ships. I say whoever made these have a good sense of making good ships. They must have made a ton. I really like that they were using all the blocks, even half blocks in some cases, because this one is not even welded up. And the armor panels.
Yeah, the newer ships are looking pretty good.
This mech plate. I wonder what happens if you lock into it. Can you get in front of it and see if what happens if they lock onto you? Or if it's an auto lock?
Oh dear.
Oh, it is just changing course.
Yeah, they have an auto evading
Oh,
protocol
really?
going on.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I've noticed with a few of them that I've... Also, if you start grinding them,
They
there's
turn
a
aggressive.
large chance that they will turn aggressive, yes. Oh, well. Oh. Well, that's uncomfortable. There's a slight chance we might need a new ship.
We have hostile takeover though. So we might not need all of them to be inactive. Hang on. Oh, I can claim it. Alright, I claimed it. What now?
Yeah, oh, look at this. This is a new one. Look at this.
Yeah, this is the circular
That's the
hallway.
new quarter.
Oh, look at this. This is also interesting. I have not seen before. They put a hallway, half hallway here, and they put a glass panel in front of it. Kinda looks like a very thick window. Even has the landing pad on there. This is very nice design. I like it. Plus these guys are actually, oh, it actually has a proper 2-portion hatch door. Alright, hang on. Eh. Trying to get down here. Hang on. There you go. There's a half-made gravity gen here. But it's not actually missing the crucial parts. So if you capture this around like mid-game, you can just add some large tubes, steel plates, motors and computers, and you have a working gravity gen. This is like a fairly good start ship as well. It even has 4,000 kilos of iron in it and magnesium. Small reactor, what the heck? 2 small nuclear reactors, okay. A toilet, some automation also. Basic AI task. A half welded ion thruster and a toilet. Okay. What's down there? Oh no, hang on. My character is having an issue. Oh, there you go. It says cargo container, but there's ammunition in it. Weird. Oh, it can go even further up. Get in there. There you go. Oh, it is just leading to another AI block. Oh, and now it is considered hacked or what? Oh no, we still haven't hacked anything on this.
I hacked the whole thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, hostile take over things that we haven't. Eh.
Oh.
Hang on. These hatches will be the bane of me. Or like ladders.
Oh, I can't stand ladders. Which is something that actually is like a favorite thing for people on the Expanse server. They absolutely love ladders. And the first thing I do whenever I get like an Expanse ship is I
grind out
remove
all
ladders.
of it.
I tear the wrap. Oh, I tear the ladders out of there. I'm like, nope, I'm not having it.
Also, it is not giving me anything regarding losing reputation. This is technically ours. I don't see anything else from the hostile takeover point of view.
A couple other things that they changed as well, which has been fantastic, is the what was it? So, kind of like the entity list is one of them, but all of your moderators things or admin menus, they have a search bar in now. Which is awesome, especially for like the one where you add what was it? Oh, small second vector. Sorry, I am so scrolling. Where you add stuff to a container. The shift Nope, not F11. Shift F10.
Why am I traveling at 30 meters per sec?
I do not know.
Your ship is keeping relative position or what?
So, funny thing is that ship, I did the relative or the auto dampeners on it, and then the ship completely just exploded. So, actually, I think I just learned something today. Your ship will continue on relative dampeners without a cockpit.
Hmm.
Because the cockpit is completely like the cockpit fell off completely, and then the other half of the ship fell off as well.
Interesting. Yeah, I thought it's supposed to be relative to the cockpit, and if you don't have a cockpit, then the rest should just float away because there's nothing to control it.
Well, apparently something is controlling it. You know, maybe it has a remote control? Yeah, it doesn't have any controlling blocks. Unless it considers the couches to be a controlling block, which...
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it controls itself.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because when I was moving the new ship, the blue one, it kind of let the other one move as well with it. But you know, slap a survival kit on this one, it would be a good starting ship even.
I think it's pretty awesome.
It even has a landing pad for a small ship. With one, oh, this is the one of the new blocks. Large grid, small connector.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, have you checked out the new lab doors too? Those are pretty cool.
Mm-mm.
Those gotta be my new favorite doors.
Oh, half size even. Interesting. Okay, now try to come through it. Oh, it's working. Okay. When I was having my thrusters on it, I was stuck in the top side of it. Did it put you outside?
It did. I've only had that issue before with small grid ships.
I was
Oh, this
standing
doesn't
behind
even
you, so
have-
there might be something to do with it.
Oh, yeah. I guess if it... Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, hell. Yep. Yeah, that is another issue, is this doesn't have proper plumbing for the turrets.
Are those
we'll have to
originals?
No, I put those on instead.
Oh, okay. But I mean originals as in, you know, some mods have the chance to spawn with modded weapons, like the Reapers
Oh,
can spawn with
yeah.
consolidation. That's what I thought that this is.
Nope. I've been having issues firing the weapons though today, I noticed.
I don't think any of the weapons are configured.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's why. I need to choose enhanced shell. Then it'll load it.
In the meantime, I went for this unknown signal, the small one.
Hmm.
Okay,
still
this
can't-
looks different.
Oh, never mind. There we go. Now it shoots.
Oh, okay. It had an enhanced welder in it. Where is your button? There it is. And I got a badger suit. It has a interesting. This one has a medium container. I like it. New designs.
Oh, I've still yet to see a new.
I claimed it. If you can
I like
somehow grab your ship and fly this way, you can take a look. I'm sorry for the noises. I bought myself a box of black chocolates because I was kind of eating black chocolates for a. I haven't even eaten black chocolates for a very, very long time, and one of them is pretty good. It has multiple versions with coffee, raspberry, midnight truffle. And there's one that I was eating just a second ago. It was pretty good. They just called it Dreamy Fudge. It's pretty good. Dark chocolate plus fudge. I like it. There's one that is hazelnut. This was the most expensive chocolate you could buy at the grocery store where I usually do the grocery shopping. It's a good thing, it's quality chocolate.
Yeah, dark chocolate sounds good. I haven't had dark chocolate in a little minute. Uh-oh. Oh, it's got some pretty good evading qualities. Are you driving that little unknown signal?
I am on it. I'm waiting for you to come around, but I'm not riding it. It has no propulsion.
Oh, the one that I found has propulsion.
I guess if you won't make it here, I can slap something on it.
Yeah, the one that I'm chasing is actually getting away from me.
I don't have the signal for that one. I only see your armed mining.
How far away is it?
7 kilometer, almost 8. Now 8, 8-1, 8-2, 8-3.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely following a different one.
Well, alright, you made me do it. I'm writing this unknown signal to you. This will actually make a better loading ship, like a small in-base loader than what we have.
Oh, good.
Pirate Watcher 12k out.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going for that one?
I guess so. The ship isn't wanting to stop.
This one doesn't have anything to shoot with, so...
Uh-oh.
Oh no, our new ship is getting shot. What? Vulture drone? What? I didn't even know the vultures can have drones.
Ah, now the guns start shooting. I guess it's
Not
called
really
a
hitting
vulture-
anything,
vulture
but
drone.
you need some PDCs on that thing.
The guns feel a little funky to me.
Uh-oh. Emergency, emergency. I'm out of oxygen.
Yeah, I'm about out myself.
Health low.
Oh no. This one is drifting with 80 meters per sec. Well, I guess you will never see that. Neil thought that they mentioned about adding drones to more of the ships in the mid and high tier range targets. Yeah, I remember that too, Neil. I was just not sure if they revamped the old pirate things or they added new ones. It seems they revamped the old ones too.
Mayday, mayday. We're under attack.
20 kilometer out and cannot really go more than 150, so it will take a while. This will be one of
Well, the
those
guns
save
are
yourself
cracking finally.
situations. Also, I lost your signal. I see something called FSTC beacon. 11k out. But it's not even
I
close
think that's
towards.
Neil's ship.
All the new ships. Okay. Yeah, I was probably not paying too much attention when they were announcing it. I've seen the trailer though. I might even put it in just to say. And it says all ships are now using AI instead of PBs, and they added 41 too. Yeah, I remember that 40 something ship, but I was not sure if it is just cargo ships or that includes that 41 includes the pirate ships too. Oh, there's a Serenity signal 2 kilometers from there. My body is still 5k out, but I'm pretty sure wherever my body is not the same place as where that unknown signal is. It was going with 70 meters per sec when I died.
Yeah, it's probably long gone.
Also, yeah, Paddy, I saw you guys were, doing something else. That's why we came to the invite-only one. Tomorrow will be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. That's more precise. I wanna go and stream for GTA for doing some of the heists. But I really also wanted to check out the new Space Engineers update as well. That's why we are not there. So, I think that small ship was totally lost. I don't even have any faint idea of where that could be. Oh, there's another unknown signal 3 kilometers out. Might check that one. 40 something ships, yeah, I remember that one too. It was just not clear that it's like all the additions or just the cargo ships. Let's see this unknown. Oh, this unknown signal kind of looks like a UFO. I love it. Look at this. They have a sense of humor. Looking like a flying saucer with a hydrogen engine even. Okay.
Oh, that might be the same one that I was chasing, or the same
I
type
did not
was
find
chasing.
anything. Thank you very much, Keen, for the big ass nothing of the increased drop rate of new skins. Not like I would need any skins. I kind of expected all of them would give out skins. But so far it is exactly the same drop rate as everything else before. It even has an ore detector on it. Interesting. Oh, it's so small that I can actually bonk it.
Ouch. That was painful. I was 3 kilometers away,
From what?
making it back.
I will also make it back. I might take this small UFO with me.
I lost oxygen.
Yeah, I died once too. And
Where did Spicy go?
gyro.
Oh yeah, that's what happened to it. It exploded.
And thrust in approximately 2 directions. Oh yeah.
What's
Now I just
actually
have to
my
find my
way?
way back there.
It's missing a few parts, but I think it'll hold up. Well, I'll be jammed. Yet the whole game is 50% off too. With the Space Engineers sale. And if you ever find the ultimate pack of Space Engineers, it is more than worth it, probably even steal. Because you don't have to pay for any future updates.
I see your engine flaring up in the distance.
Wow, that bright.
Yeah, I'm like 10 kilometers out and I see it.
Oops.
What are you trying to bring back? Is that what? Spice gunboat.
This is the original. That's where Spicy came from, because I couldn't figure out how to spell spiculum. think I see your UFO.
UFO only has directional thrust in two directions, so I kind of need to be a bit careful of how do I want to park it.
You can do it.
It was never a question, it is just a matter of carefulness. Now going with 80 meter per second.
I'm going 140.
Hmm.
Careful, it's not my name. Yeah, so I learned with that official server that I tried, I learned that you could turn the lander, whatever it's called, that you spawn in on like a planet. You can turn that into like a helicopter pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm. I think it has just enough.
Drone.
Pirate Scout drone
Oh, it
14
has-
kilometers out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it has 4 atmospheric thrusters, but they're only upward.
Mm-hmm. I think it only needs
But,
one to fly, so the rest can be repurposed.
Well,
Maybe 2.
you can build thrust in all directions. It has enough grids to be able to do that. But the fun thing is trying to fly it without thrust in all directions. That was fun to do. And you remember the planet of the volcanoes, or technically a moon, the Titan?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I was at, and I was like, ooh, hold on. Yeah, so I was trying to land inside the volcano, and I forgot how low of gravity and how small the atmosphere is on Titan. And I actually almost yeeted right out of the atmosphere. Well, I yeeted out of the atmosphere, but almost out of gravity. Like it was, like I was at 0.5 gravity, or like 0.05 or something, like barely any. I
What?
was just barely lucky.
Do you see
to
this?
get out.
Pirate Scout objective located, broadcasting rendezvous position.
Yeah, and it spawned
Interesting.
aha, gotcha. Oops. They got me.
Yeah, time for me to fix up that ship. We are landing! Landing! Kind of landed. Don't have anything to lock this onto with. I can put it in the hole that you dig.
Oh, I didn't dig that hole. That great big pit in the back?
No,
That's...
the small one that you could dig before we went on the adventure.
Oh. Oops. Not that again. Oh no, Solear and Neil are the only two that survived. I was pushed off the boat.
And it's 0.0 if somebody wants to have a small UFO. Now, let's concentrate on more pressing matters, like welding this one up. Wait, I'm still admin, do I? I do. That's alright. This is not a serious survival thing. Hang on. What? Hang on. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's see this magic projector working. Because it's nice that you have a left, right, front and center of it. But if your blueprint was saved in a different orientation, you still need to rotate it left and right. So this one is kind of not too much of a help. It is a help if you learn to make your blueprints in a good orientation.
And although the plugin is broken, but multi-grid projector is something that I wish that they would implement as just regular. Because the projector you have, like, it allows you to move the projection with your WASD controls. Oh, this is a mess.
Oh, this is not even too far off. I like it. Problem is, I don't say shite. If you're nearby, can you spot me on the projector? Vertical offset, that should be 0, I think.
You're way off. Right, up, down, back, stop, back, whatever direction. Right. No, that's other right.
On this
Just
axis,
keep going the other way.
left or right 1 or 2 spaces.
Right. One
Right,
more.
right 1.
Nope, nope. Right, one more. That's left.
Oh, okay. Right.
Okay. Go left, 2. Go right, 1.
Hang on. 2, okay.
There, stop. Okay, go forward, 4. Go backwards, 6. Stop. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, too far, too far. Stop. No. Stop.
It's not
Stop
easy to
moving
get it. Is it 4 or 5?
Just stop moving. Just stop. Just hold.
This is a
Alright,
-4.
go forward, 1. Perfect. Now go down, 1. Go up, 2. Okay, don't move it. I think that's good. Yeah, that is good. Save it there.
Nice, thank you. I just need to weld it up. And then fuel it up. I'm not even sure I have the materials for that. Yeah, this is kind of a bit too dark. the skybox. Even this is like the right version of it. So basically the rendering enhanced, if you select the wrong one, it will make the asteroid dark side surfaces completely black. So this is the better version. That will not make everything completely black, but still this is too dark. No, quite a lot is missing from here, it seems. Do I miss an entire tank? No. Do I? No. Kinda wanna switch on just admin for a while, because we don't have any production. And our goal was to see more and more signals, not survival. So I kinda just wanna have a ship for me to go as well. What is this one, Serenity?
What is what?
This red ship. Is this your diver mini?
Oh, I guess you could say it's a Helldiver mini. No, it's just another random blueprint that I had for a while. I had never really cared much for. It's a cool... I think it would have more potential with our plays. It's got like a couple of hangars in each side and pretty interesting looking spot. It definitely needs some work though with the plumbing.
Yeah, I think it was built with those armored conveyors, isn't it?
I didn't think this one was, but it must have been. Because I remember that some of them didn't have any of them and they used pure, like, those 6x6s that were bad to use. Wait a second, what's this? Huh, okay, well that's interesting. The refill station's transferred over. Also, cable. They did that intentionally. I don't know if you noticed that, but the refill station has a cable.
Yeah,
Like
somebody
the new
mentioned it on
engineer
the stream.
has a cable that everyone's like, what's the cable for? And they're like, it's not for anything. But yeah, that's really interesting. So this right here was the mod that I was telling you about. And it just translated into the refill kit.
Interesting. Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I kind of remember seeing a refill kit in Space Engineers before. I was wondering if
so
they
this-
just absorbed that mod into like a legal, like a normal key software house thing or not. But maybe they just named it
I think
exactly
it
the
just
same.
happened. I think they made it the same. No, they're not the same. The other one's got like a screen to it.
Yeah, I mean,
I
not
bet
the
you that
same, but
mod
as in
completely
like
broke.
the same name. So when we did not add the mod, but there was an entry there for a refuel station, it was using the vanilla refuel station instead of the
Oh.
modded one.
Yeah, that one makes sense. Yeah, it works the same.
I have not even tested if it works.
I will say the orientation tomb is kind of broken.
Yeah, it says offline.
Yeah, that's probably not attached to the ship.
Yeah, it actually expects a connection point if you look at the back of it. Oh, I don't have that unlocked. What the heck? Okay.
Yeah, the orientation's kind of buggered. Yeah, here's a ship I know I added one to the bottom, but it was facing downwards, and this one's now detached and just... actually no, it's not detached, but it's facing sideways, which is weird. Interesting.
Let's add a bit of a creativity to it. Oh, and it has an inset
Okay.
variant as well, as like just a normal.
Oh,
Oh, it works almost as good as a med bay.
yeah, that was
Interesting
one of the
though, you
things I
don't
liked
need a
about the
medical
refill kit.
component for it.
Yeah, I liked him because you can just put him on the outside of your ship, and instead of running to a medical bay that you had to build, you could just have them on the bottom of your ship or the outside of your ship or wherever, and whenever you're building or something, you can just go to it. Which this ship only has one plumbed thruster, which is wonderful. Because it has a bunch of parts that don't exist.
Yeah, yeah. Notice some stuff is kind of
Oh
floating
yeah,
around.
all of these are expanse stuff. Oh, the refill kit fell off.
No, no.
Look at all that debris
Tubes.
from all the parts that were not attached. else do I have?
Let me plop in that thing, and you can kind of go for a short ride to see. If we can get to see that new prototype signal, not signal, the new prototype thing, you know, the hydrogen in the gene. You wanna tag along?
Yeah. Oh dear.
Are you bringing your own or just step down?
Oh, I was just seeing how well that one held up, which, spoilers, it did not.
I think I have some seats somewhere in the back if you wanna sit down. Maybe in the front too. Oh no, not in the front. Sorry, only in the back. Are you kind of sitting?
Absolutely. Just don't mind all the parts falling off.
Yeah, it's not too much parts. I think it is only missing two, like, missile launchers from the front, and there were some like floodlights attached to those. Let's see that 5,000 kilometer one, because the other one will despawn in 4 minutes. Dang it.
You have an FSG thing
I
on
have an
this?
SSD, hang on. PT. Expected downtime, batteries. And they should be in... Well, technically they were in auto. Oh, there you go. Yeah, 30 kilometers per
34.
second. That is kind of the maximum. I can't push it any further. If I press
That's pretty
forward,
good.
actually, it is actually getting slower.
Yeah, you kind of have to find the right spot and just leave it there.
They were telling it on the stream that the next focus that they will do is survival mode in Space Engineers too.
Okay.
It would be interesting for survival, but not water yet. So yeah, maybe we can have a SE2 survival series. Although I think the next thing that they will add will be modding to SE2. That would be interesting.
Yeah, I thought that was the next on the list. Modding should be geeky.
I still don't agree with, you know, multiplayer being after all that. Like, definitely not after modding. I understand that they would have want to add like a basic set of tools for survival, but kind of wanted to see survival first rather than modding.
Yeah. Although if they have modding, someone probably will mod in survival.
But if they have modding, they might have modded planets.
Yeah, I could see a lot of modding turning into potential new features. Or a lot of them just being mods that are pulled over from SE1.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Probably that's one of the reasons why they were modding it first. So a lot of people can just mod in their favorite survival things from SE1. The loop of shame, as it is customarily dangerous.
There is an eject button that you can just do.
I know.
You know, I wonder what happens if a passenger. What happens if a passenger ejects? Go ahead and start it up again.
What?
Go ahead and start up the drive again. I'm curious, what happens if a passenger ejects? Because if the pilot ejects, it just stops. But if a passenger ejects...
Did it ejected you from the ship?
Huh. Alright.
Oh. Zone substation. I went in the middle of it. Oh no, Reagan shots all around. Oh no. Oh no, my turrets are shooting at a bunch of stuff. You can respawn on the ship, by the way, if you want to. What the heck am I shooting at? I think this consolidation thrust turrets are trying to shot in through the shield.
I know a way to get through.
Shit. No, I did not came here prepared. So what the heck does it prototype battery do in this one? The ship was not made with a prototype in mind. Wait, why is half my ship missing?
That's weird.
What are you doing, Serenity?
Shenanigans. Interesting. Does that work?
There you go.
Interesting.
Samuel Allen, what's up? I expected a lot of people to say hello, but it's a bit surprising how many people just come and actually
Oh,
pay
hey,
their
Samuel.
visits when we
Welcome
play
back to
Space
Space
Engineers. We are trying out the new blocks. Have you seen them yourself? I don't know, I can't pick up any of this. Is the substation down? That is the question. Did you already hack the substation, Serenity? Then what is my ship shooting at?
This might be fun. Your ship is shooting at the station itself.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a station there. I see the small railgun prototype-ish drone. But I don't see the substation. Oh, you are driving the station, okay.
I wouldn't say driving. More like riding.
Oh. Hang on, let me disable this. Oof, oof, oof.
I think hang on is all I got.
Did it have the new block on it?
I don't see any new blocks on it yet. Oh, that's fast. Just had a prototype thruster, a small one, and I'm digging inside looking for what the...
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh.
whoa.
It's still spicy.
Oh yeah, there's a turret that I see on the far side of it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
There is an interior turret too.
I filled out the bottom. I do see that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. That small turret is really working.
I'm not seeing anything. There's a slight chance I might have blown up whatever this thing had.
Oh no, oh no. This is even desynced. My ship went through it when I was trying to land on it.
Oh. That's great fun.
Still shooting though. Let me shoot back. Let me try the age-old trick of synchronizing. Can't really log auto things that I go through.
Ow. I just got ran over.
Oh, there you go. It took a while. There's not much left of the station. And certainly none of them is prototype. By the time we stopped it, there isn't anything on it that's worth salvaging.
No, there's not. I didn't even find the prototype big thing. The small one kind of yeeted itself off.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
Are you seated?
Asking while we are 1 second away from a jump. Oh, you see that GCWE tug drone 9 kilometers towards back.
Oh, go for it.
I'm not seated on there.
Incoming drones detected. Threats 1. Wonder if that's a new vanilla thing.
I'm going for the tug drone to check it out. So strange because I don't think we have seen too many vanilla factions before. I know there were pirates and technically there were other factions as well, but it's so strange because most of us we played with NPC mods and they were in factions. So when I see a vanilla thing with a faction tag, I am kind of thinking that they're playing some modded faction. Did he overshoot?
Of course I did.
Did you overshoot multiple times?
No, just the one time. Oh, this is the one I saw beeps have. If you get in front of it, it beeps at you. They detached it. What? I detached its cargo unit, and it just floated off.
Prioritizing protection of cargo. What? Whatever
What
it
the heck?
detached
It
is
just-
not necessarily the cargo, I think. Why is it shooting at you?
This has 4,000 iron ingots, 6 gravity components, and 269 interior plates in it. Where the heck did this thing go?
It's where I am. Very, very small. Oh. It had a mag plate on it and it kind of dropped it. Or like collided with me while shooting at me.
It doesn't have any cargo on it.
Then what the heck was that message about protecting cargo?
I don't know, but it just decided to yeet off the cargo and go attack you, I guess.
Well, great success. Also, it is moving in a strange pattern.
I think it's broken.
Do like the shape of it though.
I think you broke it.
Yeah, it did drop the cargo, Neil. That's the point. It said that it is prioritizing protecting cargo, and then it dropped the cargo and left.
And I don't know where the cargo went.
But you looked at it, Serenity. You're kinda the only one who saw that cargo.
Yeah, I went back and followed the ship to check and see if they had any cargo in it.
Ouch.
You're hovering maneuver. Went right through you.
still rotating towards me though.
Yeah, I jumped through your ship. I did a holder maneuver, whatever it's called. The lady from Star Wars that broke Star Wars because she, whatever they call it, hyperspaced into, or she went light speed or whatever, into the Star Destroyer and completely just shred their whole entire fleet. And it's like, wow, why? If that was a thing, then how come the war lasted so long? Why couldn't people just take a small ship and go mash them into the other ones?
Inventory full.
Also, can you see my ship flying around you?
I see something.
Inventory full.
For the moment I'm trying to dismantle this Gatling gun.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
To look a bit more into this. Oh, there is the brain. Hello.
Inventory full.
AI flight move
Inventory full.
combat.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Now, it's not an easy task to save these things, but I do like the designs though.
Uh-oh.
Each and every design seem to be.
Oh, that was
What?
so close. Nothing. So the countdown timer and my collision course of the impact of your ship was almost exact. So I warped out
Inventory full.
right before I hit you. Like it was less than 100 meters.
Inventory full.
Yeah, getting these intact is a challenge of its own. I'm not even sure it's possible. Maybe the only way you can do it is like locking onto it and dragging it back home. But from what I saw, they kind of separate and the valuable stuff is getting like ejected to save the, well, not the cargo. If you look back at it, it says warning, move away from the cargo immediately, and then tug drone detecting potential theft, prioritizing protection of cargo. Weirdo is trying to protect the cargo by dropping it. Didn't he drop the... yeah, that's what I'm saying, Neil. So it is kind of... I'm kind of thinking that he did drop the cargo. I saw something ejected from it. And after that, Serenity was talking about iron in it and that sort of things.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, you can attach to me and we can check out the next signal. I kind of want to find the new hydrogen generator in its natural habitat. Or you have your own jump now.
Mm-hmm.
Then I don't need to wait for you, do I?
Which one are you going for? Oh wait, that was a dumb question. I mean the other one.
The other one, yes.
No. Oh, that was cool. I just saw you pass by. It's like a shooting star.
Yeah, your max speed with FSD in that, I'm not sure it is matching up to this.
Oh no, I turned or I had like an emergency.
Oh, do you need me
Dropout,
to
so-
go back for you and attach?
No, I emergency dropped out because I was about to hit an asteroid. Has like a collision guidance thing.
You might even get there faster if you slap on a Prototech FSD. Oh, nice. I'm just passing the Earth like and the Moon. They look so small compared to our skybox planet. I think it might be an orbit around Mars. Which means it might be a howler. What? My super cruise destabilized 100 kilometers from it. Oh, because I am in a planetary gravity now. GCEN beacon 16 kilometer out. I might check it. We are not too familiar with the GCEN.
I'm not very familiar with any of these.
Also, while my ship fuel is low, and my oxygen too, I need to refill. Ship fuel low.
Yep. I think the ship fuel is low.
Mine too, for some reason. 2% power.
I'm using 100% power.
What will that give you?
3 minutes?
Of what?
I have no idea.
Not the speed, I mean,
Oh, 16%.
16 kilometers per sec.
Oh no, 50.
Oh. GCEN beacon. This seems to be like a planetary outpost with a bubble. Like not planetary, but like an orbital. Oh, what? This seems neutral, as in white, but my targeting recognizing it as red.
Well, they're definitely not neutral.
For me it is, it's white. My guns are not shooting at it though. It does look like a normal space station.
Gunship. Those look new.
What? Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
they're
the
black
what?
too.
Gunship.
Yeah, these gunships are new.
What?
Oh crap. I happen to whack both of them. I was gonna take a blueprint of it.
Looks like just a normal orbital trade station.
No, there's gunships here. So the gunships are like the shiny
Define here,
sandwich?
space is big.
Here, over at the unidentified signal that's expiring in 19 minutes.
Or the... that signal. Oh, okay. What? No. Wait, I thought you were the one that's expiring.
Yeah, that is me.
3,700 kilometers from me. T-minus 18.
Oh, we must have went to different ones
Yeah,
somehow.
I went for the other one because the other one, which is not expiring, is 90 kilometers from me.
But the one that was expiring was the one that I was driving.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, yeah, okay. That's the confusion. Because at that time when I
They're
started going for this one, I kind of saw two signals. Yours that was expiring and the one that I was going for.
Oh, yeah, this isn't an unidentified signal. This is just a regular ship. Yeah, this is just a regular ship. Nothing special about it.
Could be interesting to see one of these stations that are selling ships, if those have been like added new additions or not. Oh, hello.
Hello. I may or may not have died. Tragic death.
It's alright. I'm checking out that 100-kilometer signal now. I just saw this one and I thought, right, the hell not. The problem is it's kind of hovering at the edge of the planet, so I have an issue doing an exact trajectory on it. Maybe now. Unable to establish super cruise. Thanks, game. Why?
Are you in gravity?
No. Kind of getting. I think the problem is that I'm getting close to the planet, so it can't really. As soon as it starts to move faster, it immediately runs into gravity.
Yeah, I was gonna say gravity's what's definitely gonna be stopping it for you.
Yeah, that's alright. I have hydrogen to spare. It's not actually a ship that I built with my own hands. exactly the ship is, but like the other things on it, like fuel, were just pasted in. I'm pretty happy with this ship. Too bad I couldn't make this in vanilla. Most of the outer armor is that extra blocks. I'm inching closer. But that gravity well is no joke. Wait, hang on. Almost see it. Kinda looks like I am, but 60 km is too far out. I think the loading distance should be around 15 kilometers. IMSC beacon. That must be another bubble. Bubble station. Beacon. There are so many stations around Mars. Yep, it's another bubble. But this time I'm not getting humped by the gravity well. Yet. 20 kilometers out from the unidentified signal. Right, I dropped out at 4 kilometers out from it. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna start shooting into something, but there's nothing loaded in that would constitute as a threat. Whoa, 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 some artillery. Really? Doesn't look like artillery, but it shouldn't be. It's a door.
Interesting is above Mars is Reach, so it looks like you're going towards the planet away from the planet.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Requesting backup. Oh no. Forget about this. Now that we don't have the whatever was blocking the support before on our server, the factor room is actually getting a bit toughy.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Uh-oh.
full.
I went into apparently I went into another realm.
Yes.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I don't know where I went.
Where did you go? You're definitely not at the same station as I am.
I mean, I'm here, but like it made me suddenly spectate.
Have
And
you
I
pressed
can't
like a camera mode
unspectate.
F6?
No, I was going frame shift drive, and I slowed down, and when I was slowing down, it just put me into like how to describe it. Like I went into spectator mode, and it won't go out of spectator mode.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh no.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And I don't see
Inventory
the
full.
ship I was piloting.
Oh, so this is an assembly, not the new thing. And the small grid thing has this spawn.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, there you go. High profile escort. Whoa, that was a reagan one too close. Come on, guns, you can do it. Oh, wow, you can tell this ship was not meant for combat.
Wow, yeah. That is so weird. I can't exit spectator mode.
Reload then.
I might have to. Whoops. Took a screenshot pushing all of the F keys.
I was set to shoot weapons and this freaky thing still have their weapons. The guns was shooting at everything on it except the weapon. Wait a second. Wait a second. I see what the problem is. This is a new ship. So these ding-dongs are not actually shooting at turrets, do they?
Probably not.
Oh, target subsystem opens. There you go. Please.
Now is it turned on? The target subsystem's on? You gotta toggle on target subsystems.
Oh, I need to toggle it on. That's what you mean. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was shooting, so it was kind of hard to tell. Hmm. I'm missing half the ship. I might need to control V another one. I think it still has some 25% fuel and it can't shoot, but
Aha! I live! Apparently I am magically spawned at your ship.
yeah, interesting.
And that
We were
means that
not
the
on
ship
it the
that I
last
had,
time.
the ship that I had it must have just gone.
See another unidentified signal 200 kilometers from here. Isn't it that one? Or no, wait, yours is no longer like marked as a signal, right? It was expiring.
I claimed it though.
Then you should be able to find it in the entity list.
It wasn't there. I was looking for the factor missing post, but that wasn't the ship that I was flying.
Lob of wet. Oh, okay. I can actually enter it. This lob wet. Isn't it? Is it upside down? Hmm. Oh, okay, so this is the right way up. The bubble should go up. Small hydrogen tank. Yeah, but this is like a large grid small. What is that? A 2x1 hydrogen tank. It's decent. a million liters. Decor. Yeah, interesting. This looks nice. I like this indentation on it. Corridor round light. Aziz light.
Aziz, right?
Oh, that's some bright ass lights. I do like this though. This is much more futuristic to have these circular corridors than others. Wait, did it actually do anything? I do have the Streamlab alerts.
I wouldn't be able to hear it without listening to the stream. Let's see, it should be visible too as well. I also don't hear it because I couldn't find a way yet to route the sound into this. Yeah, technically it works. At least the Kronko one. Round transition. Ah, okay. So you can transition from round to square. Okay. I like that.
Low health.
Oh no, I will
Is
die.
critical.
Alright, now we're talking.
What is that?
It's the abomination.
You took the station.
Mm-hmm.
How diabolical.
Uh-oh. Speaking of diabolical.
Isn't we've been missing some trust?
Mm. I got a solution for that.
No, this looks so bad. Especially on that
That's right.
pencil that you attached it to.
Wow. Terrible thing is it goes top speed so fast that it looks like it's going too slow. Look at everybody. Like, go on now.
To the other side. Did you smash
Something
into my
appears.
ship?
Not be right. No?
You were pretty close though. Where were we? Exhaust cap. What? Does it need to be attached to an exhaust pipe, or how is this work? In a video I saw this actually emitting some gas. Corridor round tour. I like this. This is a good door. Can always use another door. Oh, this one has an embedded walkway in it. Okay. Wait a second. This is not a mod, DLC Fieldwork. Look at this, Serenity. Check this out, 3x3 floor.
Oh, 3x3 floor. Okay, I know that they had the new painted floors. I didn't know that they...
Yeah, put one down, check it. This is exactly what you were looking for. Did you secretly told Marek what to do?
Mm-hmm.
My
Totally
dear
did.
friend Marek was listening to us. Although I think the Excel blocks are a bit larger than this, but this is like a vanilla Excel block. Three by 3 by 1.
Yeah, I knew they had painted line ones, which is pretty cool.
Oh, you can paint this one too, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, they have lines on them. So if you look on the other side.
Mm-hmm. I like this. This is a good addition. Small lab oxygen tank. Double boob. Where does it have an access port? It does not have an access port. I mean, technically it is accessed here. But it doesn't have like an obvious access port. Not even here. This would make an interesting way to access it. Some piping on the side. Cargo terminal. Is it like a... It looks like a small cargo container. $15,000 cargo capacity. Okay. And connections in all sides except the one that you can access. It is basically an aesthetic cargo container. You used to put like a small cargo container into the ship to access the cargo line, but this one is actually looking like an intended.
Yeah, it looks like it's inspired from the cargo pack that I like. They have this cargo access tube.
Medical shuttle distress signal.
We
Right.
should probably get to it.
10k out. I was reviewing the blogs, but you're right. Where is my ship, Serenity? Oh, there it is. I worried that my ship had an accident.
Speaking of documents. Medical shuttle. What good to have in store?
UNKN, as in unknown.
Uh-oh. Yes, is an unknown.
Oh, this is another new thing. Badger boots. Okay. It is just... What? It looks like a small cargo container strapped to a small grid large hydrogen thruster. With a neon painted to black. Interesting. Right, where is my ship? Let's see that medical shuttle. It just says distress signal. Don't know why, bats are critical system taking command of a station or ship. I think it's because it's considered a medical station, because you will technically regenerate when you are in a bed. It's a bit buttered, but I'm quite happy about it too. I designed this on a server that I was not streaming on. It was Moore's next server. We were playing on it a bit, but it was kind of frustrating. Eventually we kind of not streamed on it, but we played on it like a few days. And I was designing a ship there. This is my 5th ship that I designed there, because the previous 3 that I was making, they were kind of exploded. More added an NPC type called Junkers. It's kind of like a reverse, but like not immediately aggressive. But when they like kind of turn on you, they kind of come in droves. So it's pretty hard to deal with them. So they almost always shooting my ship down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hang on. My fancy out of ship thing is the death of me. Let's take a look at this medical ship. Oh, I like it, Look at this birdie design. With an antenna.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Nice. I like this. Huh, this is very nice. You can see the angled panel not welded up as kind of edit here as a panel trying to fall off the ship. Ooh. Elite pistol. Oh, I do like this. You're messing with me, Serenity. It has a large grid med bay on it. Wait, are you already in here?
Hello.
Object is being used by someone else. You weirdo. I thought that somebody is there, like an NPC. Also,
There's an NPC.
I can't seem to... Oh, what? Oh, this is one of the lob freezer. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's some med kits in it. Kind of hopping around. Are you pushing me left and right? This my character is bugging a bit. Oh no, we are moving with 15 meters per sec. There's a toilet, and that's about it. A shower.
There's another
Wonderful.
floor.
Really? Oh yeah, up there. And that's why I'm bugging. This is not a floor, this is just leading out. Oh, oh. Oh, what is this?
It's a lab experiment. What happens if you get too close?
You found my body, says Neil Johnson. Looks neat. Although I see one didn't needed more decor. I'm happy that they added some of this. It's good to see new blocks, but what I kind of wanted is more like actual active NPCs. Like not just new blocks, but something that actually does something. I do like
think
the
that's
ship
been
though.
on the wish list for everybody. But yeah, I've been enjoying. Well, actually, I haven't even seen all of them. I don't think, but the decor blocks are something that I think that they needed more of. The science ones, I think those have been great.
I mean, I'm not saying that the game doesn't need more blocks. I'm just saying that not a priority for me. I would like to see more survival aspects, like more NPCs, more story, that sort of things. And my ultimate wish list would be the infinite space engineers. Like when you finish a system, it would generate you a completely new system with new planets.
Or integrating their AI people that we've been working on. I think that would be awesome.
Yeah, even if it would be just a very basic, like conversational AI you could talk to in it, that would be like a huge step forward. No other game currently has a working, like, low-scale AI. I don't need to talk about current geopolitical events with it, but if they would limit the knowledge set of an AI to, let's just say, space engineers lore, and they would make, like, they wouldn't even need to make too many things about it, because the AI can write their own lore, like saying that, hey, you are faction XYZ, you have 5 ships in the sector, this is roughly what you want, and that's it. They could probably break bank with it. Just some conversational AI specifically only talking about space engineers lore and space engineers things. Are you trying to take it over?
Not need to.
Never mind. Just saw the warhead on it.
Oh, dang it.
You can't hide a warhead from me, Serenity.
I was close. It wasn't for them meddling kids. I was right. That detonated in my face. Is the ship still okay?
Yeah, what? I died of collision. Doesn't sound right.
Well, I mean, you made it back to the ship just fine, looks like.
Hmm.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Right, where? What was that unidentified signal 190 kilometers away?
I don't know.
Yeah, also we might need to get a new ride because the FSD on this one is dead.
We can't be leaving this to the enemy. Okay, bye. You might want to go downwards. Oh, that almost hit me. Okay, that would have been great.
Yeah, get your butt in.
Alright, I'm in.
Can't start proximity alert. Not enough power. Oof. Let's try it again. What? Is that the asteroids? Oh no, we are
Planetary
in gravity. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the other side of the planet then. Dang it.
So you have to go outwards a bit.
You're shooting at it already.
Mm-mm.
I see you are shooting at it.
I'm not shooting at anything.
Well, what the heck? Did my railgun auto shoot? High profile transport.
There. You're only shooting weapons now.
Abandon the ship AI. Unknown entity.
Abandon ship. Alright. Abandon ship. Abandon ship.
Not us, the high profile
Abandon
transport.
ship. Abandon ship.
Holy hell. It's shooting with great efficiency and I just realized. What do you mean I'm not connected to a ship? Oh no! Our ship was shot to pieces! Starting with the control block. What the heck? Oh no.
Oh, the high profile transport is damaged.
What is? Oh, it was not shot. It's a missile. There you go. FCTM missile again. Hang on. Control panel. Turret. All this should go subsystem offense target. Oh, you already set it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said everything. Ooh, there's a missile here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, snap. It hit its own ship. My
RLCG
favorite.
beacon. Intruder detected. I assume that's you.
Mm-hmm.
Eh. I need a control seat. To get at least a bit closer. Targeting subsystems. Holy ballsack. Ouch. Ouchie ouch. Cheater. Call you out for cheating. Can't you win a fight without spawning a new ship? Well, Mordecai, feel free to join us and show us how to do it.
Hey, Wild Mordecai has returned. I haven't heard from Mordecai in a while.
Yeah, no, he's still in Japanese coma. I can. I've just, we are just farting around, trying out the new blocks and checking the new ships. We are not actually, like, surviving on anything. it off my big. Oh, there goes my other gun. Holy hell. Don't even see. Yeah, Prototech is no joke. This ship have no trust. No trust, Lieutenant, then we are missing our legs. There was no new hydrogen engine on it, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, you said
There's
you were
no
on board.
warheads on it, is there? Oh, yeah, I'm on the board.
Well, bye-bye fancy ship. Just to make Mordecai happy, I'm spawning in another one.
I'm still on it. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no warheads on your ship this time, is there?
Not that I know of.
Okay, good. Oh, whoa.
Barely stand up for 2 days. That's what she said. RLCG beacon. MECS tug drone. That's one of the new ones. I'm checking it out.
Oh gosh, your ship is still trying to take out the ship.
Oh no,
I'm
I'm
in.
moving away from whatever that was.
Also, by the way, you have a little friend coming your way. Oh wait, no, maybe they're coming my way. Oh crap.
I don't see any red on mine.
Nope, they're coming after me. They're coming after me.
Oh no, my biggest railgun is going back into position. I'm too far out to shoot anything though.
Haha, you missed.
Targeted subsystem offense. Now it is properly set up.
Oh wait, no, it's still going after me?
Yeah, they added a bunch of small to medium NPCs to hunt down. This tug drone I think is one of the medium ones, but we will see it in a second. Just before you came we found a medical ship in distress, and we found some other thing as well, like a cargo ship that was saying protecting cargo and then ejected all its cargo. There are some interesting additions to it, and it's vanilla, so they were really massaging whatever the vanilla can do. Why am I going so slow? 120 meters per sec. I'm blasting with full hydrogen and I'm still barely getting any closer to the tug. Yeah, we were checking out the new blocks, that sort of things, and we were just, going around trying to find more NPC blocks, more of that 40 something that they added. The unknown signals also got an update, and even though they said they're supposed to give high quality and rarer skins with a more chance, I opened 4 so far I think, and I have not found anything extraordinary in any of them. Is this tug drone trying to get away from me?
take it you gave up on the high-profile transport ship?
No, I had no ship to fight it with. As it was turning around, it was hitting off one of my big guns, and then that kind of spiraled my ship, and just immediately after that I was spiraling into the high profile with my other gun, so I had no guns to shoot it with. Oh, dang it! Structural damage detected. Oh no. I think I went into that one. What happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Space Engineers crashed. Okay, hang in there. Pim, 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 pim. Give it a second. Oh, they also added some new videos to the background of the game. I wonder where this will put me in. I don't even recall seeing Space Engineers crash in a very, very long time. Must have something to do with new blocks getting destroyed. Or the 40-something mode that we added. Oh, it was not... Oh, hang on. I see my ship is having some damage. But I no longer see it, whatever the heck that was. FCTM Mayday, Mayday. 30 kilometer. Oh, that's you, Serenity, isn't it? I don't see any other signal. So that white signal that we run into is kind of gone forever. I guess our ship won that bottle. Let me get back to Serenity then. Until we see some other signals. Oh, Mordecai, I wanted to send you a message about the next Conan map, like roughly when, that sort of things. Other than Space Engineers testing out the new blocks, which is like one day today, we are still doing some GTA 5. But after that, we don't actually have anything else lined up. Are you in the gravity, Serenity? Or you are on the far side? I see a factor of Mayday, Mayday, 35 kilometer.
Oh, look at that. I am at an altitude of... I have no idea, I'm not in a cockpit. Oh, Factor missile decides to spawn right before I impact. Wait, where's the parachute? Ah, there's the parachute. We've been saved.
Are you? I see a hole
Yeah,
in
that
the
parachute
planet.
saved us. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not even sure if this could handle
We've been
atmosphere.
saved.
Technically it could, right? Because we were on that other planet where I built it.
All I know is that we live. And Vector missiles are still a thing. Oh, thankfully they just still on the Vector.
30 kilometer out.
Haha, missed me Vector this way.
You were 30% interested in it. That's alright. We kind of... It's not our typical kind of game, but I think... Who was it who suggested it? Serenity? Maybe you or somebody else while we were playing something else?
When we were playing Schedule 1,
Oh, yeah.
it came on.
Yeah, and somebody mentioned there that GTA 5 and it has a GTA Online and you can make like a private server for the people you want to play with. So we thought we'd try it out, and it was good. I enjoyed it. It gives opportunity to some interesting ways to shoot Serenity in the bum and others too. It was good fun, I think.
Oh, this Vector missile landed. Oh, nope, it didn't land.
We're kind of at the end of it though. I mean, end
Yeah.
of the GTA 5 Mordecai, so I think there are maybe 2 streams in it. We wanted to do some heights in it that we have not done. It's like almost like story based, and we wanted to check that one. And after that, we are kind of free to do other stuff. One of the other stuff that we were bringing up was basically the second map for Conan. Back in the day. Yeah, I heard many people who were playing it back in the day but have not played it since. I only played the story mode of it. I never played online. And I only played online this time because I could play it with Serenity and the others. If it would be like online with other people, I would probably not play it either.
Ooh. Yeah.
But like
absolutely not.
we were having good fun, just the gang. How much is that 40 kilometer and 10 kilometer out? But I kind of feel like I'm flying forever. What is that bump on this? This is supposed to be a standard Mars. Looks like it has a pimple on it.
Crap, go, we're under attack.
Wait, you are not that Mayday Factorum on the surface?
Oh, I am. Bitch is still alive. I spawned in a vehicle and I'm like, I'm just gonna go drive around. No, it broke.
Oh yeah, we immediately exit any online match and only do invite only or crew. And that way it's actually pretty good because we can help each other with deliveries, and Rockstar added a bunch of interesting stuff to it, like you start out with 4 million and the bunker. So you know you already have some things to do, and just playing it normally, like doing businesses, gathering money, that should be... Oh, I saw a gigantic explosion there. You landed it. My guns are shooting something out in the desert. Or like snow.
Did you see how it landed?
Yeah. You can call it that. Is it trying to hit the decoy block?
Oh, I rolled. I rolled. Oh no. Oh crap, they're shooting. They're shooting.
Wait, why am I shooting you?
Ah, I thought this rover wasn't supposed to roll. Apparently I could roll the unrollable rover.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Last lazy. I think I did,
Inventory
but I literally don't remember anything of it and it didn't catch me enough to play it more than one session.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What else are we shooting at? I see a small turret there.
Inventory full. 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 Low.
There you go. Oh,
Critical.
life support failed.
Hey, this
Oh
one.
no!
Fuel critical.
How you
Hang
doing?
on. A large portion of my ship is nursing. Something is still. Oh, this one! Directly pointing at my ship. Oh no. If it's impossible to do, Serenity will find a way to do it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What? Oh, that's your ship that is shooting at. Okay, hang on, I see the problem.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't see anything else on it.
Low. Fuel critical.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that ship's done for. So much for a hammerhead. More like a hammerhead. You wanna go try out that hammerhead for flight?
Which part?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Fuel low. Fuel critical. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Spirit of Lemon.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory.
Don't have many good memories of it.
Inventory.
But on the
Inventory full.
first more server, we kind of had good success with Spirit of Lemons. Look at all this junk. Eh?
Oh my gosh, I just watched you just balance. I might have a spare of lemons still on my. Nope. I cleaned up my blueprints.
I see some beeping warheads on it. Is that you're doing? Hook the
I'm not
factorum.
what
Also, if you look at from my ship towards the factorum ship, you can see the big planet on the horizon.
Yeah, that big planet, that beach looks awesome. Only thing we're missing is
Fuel low.
whatever they're called.
Fuel critical.
Mayday, I saw a Mayday white signal. It disappeared just in a second when I was switching back to HUD. So altogether, if you are combining the planetary encounters, global encounters, the factorum, the new cargo ships and Mayday signals and all that, they kind of leaned into adding some PvE to the game. And the next thing they said they will do on the live stream is survival updates, like food to survival. That will be an interesting thing to see. If they add food to survival to SE1, that might warrant a new Space Engineers server and playthrough. Kinda. What kind of a blue suede shoes you have, Serenity?
They're the fancy kind. Well, shall we get going?
We shall. I'm kind of hoping that this ship can fly. It could land, but it
Hopefully.
was a bit low on hydrogen. Some parts of it are missing. We can probably get off the surface with it. Are you on it?
Mm-hmm. I'm right behind you.
You liar.
I am not what you speak of.
I do. How do you expect us to reach 40,000 meters?
Yeah, it's working out actually pretty good.
The GTA was not actually a good influence on you, Serenity.
Oh, it's amazing because I set that timer for 2 minutes and it went off perfectly.
Pirate
even
relay
buried it,
post
too, so
on
I
the
couldn't see it.
surface. I have not seen that one. Oh, you also took out my gyro, so I can't even turn.
I have no idea what happened.
Use the inertia from the explosion to speed up, to get the space like they do it in the movies. Well, currently that's what we are doing, okay? We are replaying a movie scene. Although I'm a bit surprised you are not saying rocket jump from early Doom days. Or was it Quake? One of the two.
The little assault drones are actually pretty cool looking.
Are you at that pirate relay post? I don't know.
But that didn't work out as planned.
Did you copy pasted the pirate post?
I did. I was hoping it would keep there.
Did their fire long enough?
No, I was hoping it would keep their control. Bastion drone. Wonder where you are. Yeah, oops. This flares.
All you need now is certain someone strapped to the front to act as a distance sensor and forget to press the brakes. Well, that's an excellent idea, Mordecai. Feel free to hop on to the front of the ship.
Yeah, we could definitely use a bumper like you. That'd make great to stop it.
Oh, as he's streaming.
Fuel critical.
Even the carpet is fresh on this one. Let's check out that RLCG beacon. Oh, you can see the bubble from quite a while further away. Yeah, well, my gun started shooting at something. I don't see anything on the HUD though. By default, these big railguns at the front are very enthusiastic, but only have one ammo each. This was not meant as a... This was meant as like an exploration vehicle, but I think I blueprinted it before the ammo would be ready for it.
Fuel critical.
There's 3 million howling contract. Collateral 50. Well, but I don't have the collateral. Escort contact. I never actually played any of these escort contact. Let's see one of those. Oh, this is a ship store. Aggressive miner. Yeah, they were not overhauling the ships in the shop. That's what I was curious about. And this is the same set of ships as before. 31 million for a freaking space pod? No.
Oh, what have I done? Oh look, a cargo ship is coming in.
Escort duty. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So it
and I
appears a
had those,
cargo
but I
ship
was always too afraid to use any of my ships for any kind of escort.
Well, now we have the ships that we can do that with.
I wonder how it works. Well, my ship started shooting at it. The one I'm supposed to escort. I don't think I will get high marks for this. FCT and beacon, what? I feel a Serenity's hand in this one. A red Factorum beacon 500 meters from me. And the ship I'm supposed to escort exploded.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What do you do, woman?
I believe the second.
You can bleed as much as you want. Oh no. It's an impostor. You're right, Mordecai. It's that we made it smaller so it's easier to escort. Why is it have a
just
factor
put it in your
beacon
pocket.
on your Serenity? Also, why do you have the incomplete version of it?
That's the one that you have still at base.
Oh no. Every pirate faction is copying my designs. Holy hell. Oh no. What are you doing, Serenity? There's way too many of me.
That's quotable.
Luckily these guns are super inaccurate when you're moving fast in one or two directions. Still though, it's the same shape, so I expect them to win. Oh no.
Fuel critical.
My poor ship.
Where did your ship go?
As the 20 pirates that you summoned in.
I mean, they weren't all pirates.
Well, that one gun is not much help, Mordecai, if it's not pointing to the right direction. But as I said, feel free to join us. Server details are on my Discord. You could perhaps paste in something for Serenity to fight. She's desperately missing an adversary.
I can't even create my own adversary.
Let me see if I can plop in here that base that we were using on Moore's server. Oh, these are inactive by default. Also, I don't have anything to spawn at. Or do I? Hang on, no. I have a spawning back at the base. This one does not have an FSD, so if I want to be around there, I kinda need to be around here. Where the heck? Escape vehicle. Faktorum gun platform. High space pod. I will find it. I will find it for sure. Oh, I have your spicy business here. Oh, that's just the ship. I'm kind of looking for one version of our ship that was connected to the base when I was doing a backup of it. Was it called Secret Lair? Oh, it was called Secret Lair. There you go. SSOSLS Secret Lair. Might take a second.
This might be an explosive battle.
This is technically the prototype vault and some of Serenity's. What do you mean PCU limit reached? We
You
shouldn't
can
have.
ignore that. Right?
Are you fighting with your own things, Serenity? I need to switch that setting in the server thing. Hang on, was that a thing to ignore PCU limits?
Yeah, there is one.
Admin tools,
Funny
ignore
enough, I
PCU limits.
I haven't toggled that myself, and I'm still able to paste stuff.
I think it's per person, and most of the things that we are doing things with were on my PCU count.
Hmm.
Server is trying to process.
I noticed the server is actually having a little bit of a hiccup.
Yeah, because the
That's fun.
thing that I'm pasting in is basically the entire thing with your ships and with my ships and everything.
Uh-oh. Okay, it had a bit of a loading hiccup. Oh, it's streaming. I think you might have dropped the sim speed a little.
We might have. I even have the Hyperion here.
Wow, it's kind of crazy to see without all the fixings on it.
Mm-hmm. Oop. The Mark III. I don't think I ever finished this one. Maybe it would be a cool project for when we will actually play. This is made out of a prototype shipyard. Mordecai, you might remember this one, do you? This was on the server where you played as well. I think. Maybe I'm misremembering.
No, Mordecai was there. And then Patty had the little square box that they lived in.
It's like you working around the mere general store and then hit a hidden button. All the shelves spin around and all the guns and rocket launchers show up. What are these guns shooting at?
Mayday, mayday. We have lost control of our ship. Mayday, mayday. Report, we have lost control.
Interesting that our base defenses here are not shooting. They might be off.
Or yeah, I remember we used to turn them off all the time. Well, the vault handles getting
I can't actually
by a
access
spike.
any of this, by the way. I'm flying through it. Wait, do I? Hang on, no. Oh, I'm not teleported there. Admin list. Entity list. Serenity. Teleport there.
Ah, one of the illuminated panels. I love it.
I don't see myself teleporting there. Oh, do I? Oh, there you go. Oh, the turrets are on. I think the problem is that their aiming distance is 1800 meters. I don't know what mode or setting was that set the longer weapon distances for consolidation guns. Where were we?
Look at all the illuminated spaces in the distance.
Fieldwork. Cargo half. No, there's a half clock variant of this cargo access. That's pretty neat. There's a lock door inverted. Hang on, is this? Oh, so it's large grid only. Okay. This is actually not bad. Hang on. Can I put it like this? Oh, it was the wrong way around. But this is very good. You can have storage, access, and the door just in one block. Well, technically two, but this is pretty neat. It adds some combination. Because technically you can have a block here and here. Basically, if you have two space, you can make a half room out of this. Instead of this one, you can even put like an inset bed. Like this one. Was it? I know it would have been a full inset. But you can also do like this. Oh no. So field day. Oh no, everything is shooting at everything. What the heck are you doing, Serenity?
I don't know how I got them to shoot back, but apparently I upset my own ships by shooting at them.
Holy hell, I am lagging. What the heck? Technically it says I have 40 FPS, but that's not true.
Oh, I have 4.
Holy shit. I have like 2 FPS in general. The game says
I
it's
got
40,
one.
but that's no freaking way, it's 40. I was just about to continue reviewing the new fields, and you are shooting my base to shits.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but the spices turned on everybody. Oh my gosh, it is insane to watch on the instant replay.
Oh jeez, did they just shredded the no solute?
They might have just shredded it.
Uh-oh. The game might have pooped itself.
Oh, hiccuping, hiccuping. I think
Oh
I
no,
got
it's still here.
0.003 sim speed. I have a slight feeling that might have crashed it.
No, I did not crash.
Maybe.
I think it was just a hiccup because you kinda deleted the base.
Oh, I got a connection problem.
Mm. Your ships are still here, but they don't have an antenna, so I can't really tell if they are actually friendly or not. Oh, access denied. Oof. Now I need to move away just a few kilometers to do the experiments and look at the new blocks. That's why we are here, and I kind of wanted to stay maximum 1 more hour, but not even that much. Just wanted to review the blocks, and after that I close the stream. If I can.
Can you open the entity list?
The what? Entity
The
list,
entity
why?
list?
Did you delete it? Everything?
Oh crap. I forgot. I may or may not have deleted Neil's little ship that he started.
Oh no.
And I crashed my computer. Sure. I got the magnifying glass. Well, I had the quick thought of like, well, if we're just reviewing the... Yep, Space Engineers is not responding. Wait for it to respond. I was like, what if we just do a quick select all and then we can check it? And then I was like, oh crap, we have somebody else here. Neil had a starter ship, even though I did ask him if he was okay with it just being a test playthrough. Oh no, forgive me, Neil. But I did test the abilities of the GTX server. It's holding up actually pretty good. It looks like from your side of things.
Server crash due to Serenity again. Says Mordecai. It's alright. We all made our own crashes one day.
I think it's
But yes,
equalizing
this was
itself.
totally Serenity's fault.
Well, I mean, it's a non-Nexus 1000 core server.
Technically
that
it has
just had the
increased.
equivalent of about...
The base Space Engineer server would be around 8 pounds, and I added an increased, basically double speed SSD under it. So it's around 13.
Well,
pounds per month. I
I
don't think
will
we need
say
more
that
memory, but sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying that it's a non-Nexus cluster and a non-like supercomputer, and it just had probably the equivalent of 10 or 20, maybe more like 10, had the equivalent of about 10 expanse battles going on at the same time in the same thread. I think it's doing pretty good. I would give that a solid 6, an 8 maybe a 7. 7 out of 10. That was a lot of stuff going on at once. I probably had like 30 spices in the sky. Plus
This
all
is
the
the
random
new O2
pirates.
gen. I'm not sure I'm too much fan of this. We had an O2 gen which was 2x1, and this is 4x1. Like 2x2x1.
Oh, that one looks really good.
I mean, it looks good,
Yeah,
but
it's the same. Well, it's the same concept as the assembler.
mhm.
You have an industrial assembler. It has the same size difference.
Is it also increased compared to the other one? Hang on.
Yeah, it's just the same size difference as the other one was.
Size difference I don't mind, I just want to see if it is using similar power or not.
No energy.
I would think that it has the same stuff. It's just aesthetic.
Alright, so it says max required input 500 kilowatt, and it's the same for the other two. It's exactly the same, it is just having a different model for double the size.
Yeah, well, like I said, if you look at the assembler, the regular assembler is the same size as the regular H2 generator, but the industrial assembler is the same size as the science H2 generator. So they kind of did the same thing.
But I thought the industrial assembler is better than the normal one because you can put more modules on it. This one is not in any way any better.
100% equal. The only thing that's different between them is the size.
Yeah.
Like if you get them, so get the industrial assembler and the regular assembler, and count the add-on modules. They're just placed in different placement areas. They have the same amount of ports, I think, too. Now the industrial reactor, I think, has more ports than the regular large reactor. Oh, they have a new chest. I like that.
Right. Tab is called YA9 and shift is called CHFY. Control is called CRP.
That makes sense. Maybe it's a different language.
D4, C4. Oh no. I think these are Easter eggs for some creators, but I don't recognize it. Also, this freaking entire station is floating into the Martian atmosphere, isn't it?
I did not slam a spicy into it.
Hang on. There's one ship here that can do what we need to. And I died.
I may not be laughing at
I
that.
died at the right place, actually. This is exactly where I wanted to end up.
Of course it's American keyboard. What's the difference?
Hyperion thrusters are on. Do
Wait.
they actually?
American keyboards have two @ signs instead of two equal signs? What? Or two quotations?
Shouldn't be cosmetic visual
My phone's
change.
keyboard
Any
is
DLC item shouldn't give any gameplay. It's not advantage, but it's like, you know, if it's a double size, I expected a double capacity or speed or something for it.
No, it was purely aesthetic.
Also, come on, Mordecai. It's space engineers. Their DLC
Yeah,
practices are probably one of the best in the industry and one of the last bastions of a company not trying to pull extra money out of your wallet with the DLCs and microtransaction shops, just purely aesthetically giving you a bunch of new blocks to play with in their 13-year-old game.
Oh, I see what you mean. Shift plus. Okay, so Shift 2 is at. Yes, that is true. Even though I just looked at my phone's keyboard and I'm like, there's no shift button, and I'm like, oh yeah, I hold. It doesn't need a shift. Interesting.
Hmm.
Wow. Did you do something different with the floor? I don't remember the floor being that color.
Gray.
No, it's like a light white, and it's like an aqua lines. I don't remember them being that color, but at the same
Oh,
time,
the lines are just basically
haven't
because
really
these are
ever seen
different
them.
blocks. One is heavy, the other is like light armor. Wherever it was shut down and I didn't have the material, I just plopped in a normal armor
Oh
block.
no, I meant in the main hangar. Just the color, the paint scheme just looked different. But at the same time, I saw them on different graphic settings, so that could be kind of a thing.
Oh, these are lights under the floorboard. Every 3 or 4 thing there's a double corner light under this section. That's
yeah,
why
I
it is.
remember the light.
Hmm.
It just looks different on your stream.
Hmm.
But like I
I don't
said,
know. It
it's...
looks okay to me.
Oh, okay.
It looks
No,
more
what's throwing me
limeish
off is
because
there's
it's
no-
reflecting
there's no
the
ground
skybox.
underneath. Yeah, there's no ground underneath. That's what was throwing me off.
Yeah, and you know, not underneath but above it. So technically, it's reflecting. It's this cyan color because it's reflecting the cyan skybox.
Yeah, no, I get it a little bit more now because, like, usually there's ground underneath and it's a really dark tunnel,
Hmm.
and there's a whole bunch of red dirt. You may or may not see a smashed spicy in the bottom of that.
I don't wanna. I will check the rest of the blocks that I have not seen yet. Chairless lab desk.
Oh, did you see how fluid that door opened? Oh, that was so nice. Need more doors built like that. Those are some good hangar doors. Lab desks. New pipes that they have. The piping looks kind of interesting. I do kind of wish that the piping was like an actual physical thing like that. Like the one game that shall not be named. I really did love I forgot what kind of physics it was called. Cause like you have engineering, like mechanical engineering that Space Engineers is, and then that game was other engineering, which had to do with like fluids and pressures and all that stuff. That would be cool to see in Space Engineers.
Not today. I do like this though.
Maybe Space
This
Engineers too.
triple pipe actually gives a fairly good.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the pipes. Well, like, I'm trying to think. Like the SE2, if you so they'll have like water. Imagine if you take water like into space and it changes the pressure. And maybe you take it too close to a gravity well or something like that and it gets pressurized and it turns into a gas. Like the qualities like change or something. I know that they've said that the qualities aren't going to change. I think that was something that was mentioned in a Q&A. But that would just be kind of a wild thing. Especially if you have something that's like volatile, like hydrogen or something like that. But if it's not treated right and it pressurizes too fast or something, it'll actually blow up your ship. So you have to like not descend into atmosphere like too fast or something.
Connection
With like
problem.
hazardous.
Oh no.
It wasn't me, I swear. I blame G-Portal still. Yeah, I blame G-Portal.
The server might have a bit of a crash.
I had enough. The server said, I've had enough, I'm taking a little nap. But for the amount of
It says
chaos in
stopped.
one small point. Yeah,
Let me
the
see if
amount
I
of
can
chaos
start
in
it
one
back up.
teeny tiny spot, I think GTX server did pretty good. I think maybe
Well, the bar
half
was
level
very
patched
much
people.
low. With G-Portal, so whatever they did supposed to be okay. Server should be up.
Hey, that one game that shall not be mentioned, they had those physics done. But I will say that one game was one small world and you literally played with just those physics. You didn't really play with anything else. It was a very small based game.
Monica says the physics engine should be too complex for it to work like that. I mean, it doesn't need to be a physical thing, Mordecai. And I don't think it would be like extremely like a thing that you cannot wrap your hand around. They can simplify it in a way that it would make sense. For example, it doesn't need to be like turning ice to water. They can just delete the ice and delete the water when it's exposed to space. What did you say
That
then?
actually might be it.
How complex the physics engine would have to be to do that in SE? What? Half expecting to do a fly open so fast spins the platform like when you was getting it working on the server. What? That's what you said, Mordecai. You said that it would be a complex thing to do in SE. In SE, yes, but in SE2, I think it would still be complex to do there. Or why are you? I think Mordecai is referring to that. He said that the water will not come to SE1, just to SE2.
We have water in SE1. Does it work?
Kind
No.
of. I wonder if any of the new blocks is crashing the server. These laboratory blocks. What I did was I added all laboratory equipment here up until this one. And I was trying to put out one by one each. 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, so far we did not crash. We have a books on oxygen. Oh, and there's a good AI book. Okay. Was that rocket science? Yes. I like that everything is strapped down as it should be.
Oh, you never know when someone's gonna go a little crazy and spin around
Lab
like
cabinet.
wildlife.
It has a control panel on it also. Well, this is like a larger sink.
See, a sink. You're gonna have water in SE1. Next update.
Pirate Scout drone searching. Hang on.
They're looking for you.
What kind of a gun is this? I don't recall. This is some of the PCMs. It's a turret. Oh, it's a kinetic turret. Do we have like a railgun turret? Local? Oh, there you go. One of the other railguns was shooting at it at 10 km out. Error, taking damage. Alright, I don't even need to worry about it.
9 kilometers.
We even added a little joystick there. More lab equipment. There's a red vial in one of them.
It would be time-consuming.
Oh,
But
okay.
who knows, somebody might mod something like that.
Hang on. Server is
is it
kind of
this?
having a hiccup. Is it you?
Hmm?
Oh no,
No. I
SE
don't
crashed.
think
What the heck? Second crash today? I have not seen SE crash in a very long time.
Yeah, it might be the newer blocks.
One of the
Because
new
after
parts
that
is
giant-
having an issue, I think. Or not
Well,
even
after
new
that
parts,
giant
but
battle-
like one of the new encounters, like a sheep or something, or summoning a new sheep or something like that.
Yeah.
I remember I
Well,
had
the-
one crash when I was accidentally smashing into one of the new encounter ships.
Yeah, it could be a... I do know that there was a whole great big battle and it survived it, and I didn't think that would weaken the server,
Yeah, but that was all
but it's only...
old parts, not new parts. I think there's an issue with one of the new encounters. Like that pirate scout. I think that's supposed to summon a pirate ship, no?
I think they have drums.
Hmm. Oh, things are happening. Interestingly, the server did not crash. My client crashed. Nothing else crashed, so... As far as I understand, there are some drop frames in OBS, but the stream should also be like up and relatively continuous. Meh. So I'm kind of hesitant to say that it's an issue on my side, because I don't think it is. It's something with the new update that is not 100%, so we kind of expect an eventual hotfix. Or one of the 50 mods that we shoved into it. Where were we?
That's quite possible. There's
Exhaust,
a couple more.
pipes,
Didn't mean to
junction,
keep on that.
freezer, lab experiment A, lab experiment B, lab experiment C, lab hydrogen tank. Oh, so the lab hydrogen tank is small grid only. It's a small grid large hydrogen tank, but we already have one of this. And the normal hydrogen tank large grid is exactly the same size. So what's the point? Is it just a reskin for a small grid large? Control
Might we just
panel,
square?
500,000. Yeah, it is exactly the same. It is just a different model for it. A bit more
Well, I think being
cubical.
it more square. Yeah, I think it'll have better attach points being more square.
Yeah, and we have this cargo crate. Not even this one. Hang on. That was another one that was kind of good for this shape. Not cargo crate. What the heck? How is that called?
The modular container was really good.
Yeah, the modular cargo container. That's the one. Because I was looking at this one and it kind of looked like you could shove this right in the middle of it like that. And this was made to be accommodating that with this angle going down there and kind of chopping almost one small grid block out of it. Yeah, this one. Yeah, exactly one small grid block smaller. Interesting. Yeah, that's all okay. That's all okay. Oh, okay, this is the Serenity's lightning experiment. It's okay-ish. What about 7 and 8? These are 1x1 experiments. This one almost looks like I have a small control panel on it too, but it is not. But I have read something about this one that you can actually change. Well, what the heck is this? It's G7. It's experiment B. Let's put the panel down. And if you go to lab experiment B, you can actually change the color in it. Like, let's make it like super red or yellow. Radius, large, intensity. Oh, there you go. Wow, look at that. It's emitting a light. I don't see any light source on it, but it's making everything red around it. Can be used as a light source. Hang on, let me check the others. Lab experiment C and A don't have it, only B. Would have been interesting to see this light in it change color. So I would expect this to be like a light source rather than a fish tank without a fish. Also, they could have put in like an alien carcass on it or something like that.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Or
Like
at
a
least put some
spice
fish in
worm.
it. I'd be fine with those. You know, put fish in it. Oh yeah, the small insect connector. We saw it once.
Insert small connector. Yeah, it's large grid. Hang on. Small inset connector. Yeah, it's not exactly small grid, but you can connect small grid to it. It's okay. I never really had strong feelings about large grid, small grid conversion. Whenever rarely I needed it, I just used the rotor. This one is more like for drones, I assume. Like a small drone connection point on a large ship. That's what I can think of for it.
Yeah, because beforehand you had to have like a hinge or something if you wanted to have that connection, so... now you just
rotor,
have a
yeah.
brick.
Rotor with a small head. By the way, you're no longer here, Serenity. Are you mischieving on another place somewhere?
No, I let it... So when it crashed the last time, I was like, okay, I'm already calling it a quits and just watching your stream now.
Well, alright. Yeah, I technically did what I came to do. We are checking out the new pieces. This will be interesting when we will have like a survival mission down the line. And we can use some of these to make a better decorated base.
Yeah, I really
Dang,
like
this ship looks so good.
Different.
Sorry, go ahead.
I like the science decoration. There have been some things that I've been wishing they had more of, but they don't even really have mods of, so it's really nice to see.
Hmm. Well, alright. I kind of had what I expected to do in this stream, so I think I am folding in for the night. That was basically what I wanted to do. I wanted to check out the new blocks, play a little bit with stuff, and I think we had a good stream with our base high above the gigantic Halo Reach planet skybox. I think it could be a bit more contrasty or like clear. This Hollow Reach thing, I would be okay to have it in a 16K skybox to make it like a bit more detailed. But, you
That'd
know.
be nice. Get some Halo kind of a gameplay going.
There were plenty of Ring Planet skybox. I'm not sure we want to go that route, but we may check it one day. This kind of just looked like something interesting, and I started to have a good liking for skyboxes that show you this gigantic planetscape, and that kind of gives you a good, interesting scale, different scale than if you wouldn't have a skybox. It's the same situation as if you remember that skybox when we had
The
those exploding
asteroid field.
asteroids.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you're going to be falling into them if you go too far. It definitely changes the way you see it. In a good way, I think. Oh, that looked painful.
Did you see that, or had a cargo that spider plushy thing could go into? No. And then we only seen like 4 or 5 variants out of 40, and I don't really mind that, so I don't mind just exploring that whenever we will, you know, actually play. As we explored Prototech at one point, I'm pretty sure we will have a thing for medium ships. Like, for example, we can have a space start in the next playthrough, and you know, everybody starts in space, going from asteroid to asteroid, and just trying to catch some of these medium cargo ships until we have a decent enough, you know, supply of materials to build something bigger. I can totally imagine that as the next playthrough. Referring to the experiment B, the large one, would be nice to have cargo spot that only the plushies can go in. Huh. This is experiment. Oh, you mean like putting it in here?
Yeah, that was.
I say it's a missed opportunity that they have not shoved in like a Targoid, or what the heck was that, the Saberoid, Saberoid spider thing in here. Like just a few Saberoid spiders in that watery tank. That would be better. I'm not even that much of a plushie fan, but you know, this just feels like meaningless experiment with nothing to experiment on.
Bubbles.
Anyway, I was talking enough, so I think I am saying goodbye for today. Thank you everyone who was watching, and Serenity for tagging along. I leave the server up, so if you guys wanna have a, you know, test of your own on Space Engineers, you can do it here. tomorrow or the day after tomorrow will be GTA and heists. And probably later down the week we will start something new and interesting. Mordecai, tell me how you feel about the next Conan server. Not like immediately this weekend, but I don't particularly have anything lined up, so we might. Or we might do something else. Like there were other games that were on the table, like I think Enshrouded was one of them that we were trying to do. Maybe it would be a good time to refresh that poll as well, Serenity. Like kind of just not all the options, but like have 5 or 6 options there that would make sense and people could vote on it.
Alright, I'll do that.
Yeah, I mean,
For
just a 1 day
hours, not a week.
quick thing, and they can vote on whichever is more appealing. I'm currently not pulled towards anything. I did like our Conan playthrough, and now that Mordecai is back, I kinda wanna do the second map as well. But I understand if people are not in the Conan mood yet. Mordecai will find out if you still have a part-time job tomorrow, but you're ready whenever. Going to try out Nightingale till then. And yeah, we kind of finished Nightingale while you were out. But let me know if you want to try Nightingale. We might have like a not stream session there where I invite you to my building and you can have all the materials that we had there and, you know, craft your own things. It would make the grind a bit easier. Not yet. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling here. So I'm closing this for today, and we will discuss the rest on Discord, like how we proceed and what game we will play. See you everyone in the next one. Bye bye.
Yep. Bye bye. People,